Alrighty, that looks good. There we go. All right. Hello once again, everybody. How are you doing? Good to be with you. I figure, since I play so many random games, I've never actually completed anything. So, for the new year, to get things started off right, we're going to try and complete this scenario, which will give us something actually completed under our belt. For those who missed the previous stream, this is The Long Dark, one of the scenarios called Hopeless Rescue. We are trying to make it to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, where there is a flare gun, and then we got to make it to the lighthouse at the peninsula and fire off the shot to end the scenario, hopefully getting us rescued. Let's see, it's daytime. I may want to... Oh, that's nice. Those are good. Gonna have to check my pockets here and clear out anything I don't need. The key to... Well, I mean, you have 7 days in this game, so you're not in any particular hurry. Hey, Happy New Year! I'm still in 2021. I've got, as of this moment, 4 hours, slightly less. So I'm still stuck in the past. I figured what I would do today is try and complete the scenario, or at least get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain by the end of the year. We'll see. That gives me 4 hours. I think I can do it. But I got to get my gear straight so that I can make a sprint as fast as I can up this darn mountain. But Happy New Year to all you people in the future, whoever you are, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see, I don't need that. It's a lot of flares, but we'll hang on to them for a while. Got my pry bar. I don't need that. I'll need one of those. Food. We'll hang on to that. You will hear the occasional firework going off. There are people celebrating out there, but that's cool. I'm surprised there are still people willing to celebrate in this state. People up here in Washington are kind of uptight. Hang on to those painkillers. Okay, that's good. We've got a pretty good setup, actually. I just need to make sure to watch the weight that I'm carrying with me. That's not bad. All right. Let's check our clothing. That's kind of crummy, so we're going to switch it out for another hat. T-shirt? No, we're not putting on a t-shirt. That's just asking for trouble. I could go straight, but I think I'm going to go loop around and check for coffee and stuff. Maybe? Nope. I hope no one's scared of heights. Careful, careful. If I wasn't in such a hurry, I'd stop and harvest that rotten deer meat. Rotten deer meat. Alright. Come on, coffee. Don't make this a wasted trip. Coffee, 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 coffee. Nope. And we're just going to leave that there. I'm going to pick up anything we don't need here so that we can get through this as fast as possible. But hopefully, we can complete this scenario. It's quite difficult when you get up onto the mountain because you'll be attacked by bears and wolves and stuff. The valley that we're about to go into has wolves in it too, so hopefully we can stay out of their way. Or find a weapon. A weapon would be good, but we have none currently. The drawback with weapons is obviously even the revolver weigh a bit, so it'll slow us down slightly. No coffee. This may have been a bad idea. It's alright. We'll run a little bit. We can afford to waste a little bit of stamina. We've been very conservative here.
Thank goodness.
As you can see, the stamina is the second meter on the lower left. That's the eyeball. So we're about half awake. Unless they've changed things in this game, when you run out of stamina, it just slows you down. You don't, like, pass out or anything. But I believe it does affect your regeneration, but we haven't been attacked yet either, so no worries there. I've got a better one. Okay, that's good. We need that. Kind of a crummy run here. Should have just avoided it, but I needed to take the chance to find coffee. Nothing. Not even fuel. Alright, last chance. There may be some coffee in here. Coffee is good for this scenario for getting through it as quickly as possible because it allows you to both warm up and regenerate your stamina. This game is very resource conservation focused. I'll have this game, but my computer can't run it. Oh, very nice. Those are heavy, though. They're very warm, but very heavy. Yeah, you could say that. I haven't played the main campaign. The main campaign seems to be more story-focused, while also being, you know, your typical survival fare. No coffee. It's a pretty fun game. I played this and Frostpunk for the longest time. So I figured, you know, for the new year, why the heck not? We'll finish something and it'll be one of the classics. I've done this run quite a bit. So I don't know if that exactly comes through in the play here, but I pretty much know where all the item locations are. Unless they've altered something. And we got no coffee. That's gonna suck.
I can always use more food.
No, we are not eating dog food. We're not that desperate yet. No coffee. I'm very disappointed. That is some terrible RNG. Not going to do any firearms maintenance. Let's cut it down to as light as we can possibly make ourselves. Hang on to the food for now. What have we got clothes-wise? Let's see. Mittens or gauntlets? That'll be an interesting choice. Okay, let's get our clothing situation sorted out. Now, do we switch this for the hoodie? It's only got better defense. No, we don't. What else did I have? Oh, gauntlets. So mittens weigh less, which means we can sprint more. Also move faster. These weigh more, which basically drags down our sprints very slightly. Gives us defense and protection against the elements. I'm going to take the hit on weight and sprint speed. This gives us 1%. See, you see 1% sprint speed, and it's much lighter by about a pound, so it's half as heavy. We'll take the hit, though. All right. This is as good as we're going to get. Let's go. Hey, Happy New Year! I'm still in 2021. I think we're all still in 2021. Soon it will be 2022. The goal will be to either complete the scenario or get to the top of the mountain at least before 2022. We're going to do our best. It's 1 a.m. over there. Okay, so you're in the future. All right, Brazil is Eastern. Yeah, that would make sense. You crazy future people. Oh man, after that stream, I went to sleep and I was having weird dreams, man. Nope, I'm the only one that's still in 2021. I know, I'm on the West Coast. No, but for real though, it was really bizarre. It was really bizarre. I only remember one part. There was this there was this there was like a fake Grand Order banner, and it was something called like a safe gotcha or something. And another thing I remember about it was there was this like a joke Jalter raid or something, and it was like there was regular Jalter, and then there was like this muscle Jalter. It was weird. No more Shin streams before New Year's events. I'm nope, can't do it anymore. All right, we're gonna burn some stamina so we don't freeze out here. But yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Good to see y'all. Man, there's so many streams going on right now. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably be watching somebody's. Or not. I might just be quietly playing Frostpunk and enjoying the ambiance of the occasional firework going off. Stamina's not looking too good, but I don't know if I have any coffee found earlier. We may have to just struggle through it. Another thing stamina affects is climbing. Climbing ropes. So that's going to be something we're going to need to do on the mountain, which is another reason why we're going to need stamina. But we do have an option. Nope. Am I blind or did they just change this? Nope, I'm just blind. It has been a while since I've done this. But we are about to move out of the safer area into the more dangerous area. So we're going to be avoiding wolves and bears. Fancy time streaming here. Hey. Probably going to try and cook some coffee here in a bit.
Too much stuff to carry.
Well, is that a lightsaber? No, it's a flare. I wish you had lightsabers. It would be useful in the next area. I would just take the high ground against the wolves. Also, Shin Squid Green Hell. But how could I shitpost the chat if I was part of the collab? You propose something very difficult indeed. Alright. Gonna have to make a fire and... Well, first, do we have coffee? Please have coffee. We have one coffee. We have one coffee. This is not acceptable. We're going to conserve fire striker uses. Hopefully soon. I can't wait for Shin to crumble in face of Squid's degeneracy. I am not degenerate? No? I even want to see Shin assert dominance over his home turf. Alright, this will warm us up a little bit. Give us a little bit of a buffer against the cold. Let's check our gear. We're going to need to move fast and light after this part. Okay, that's max fuel. We're probably not going to need all of this fuel, so we'll take the lighter one. No, we're going to make it as light as possible. We don't need these. Well, we could craft those into aspirin. Carrying too much wood. Oh, snap. Almost let the fire go out. Where'd my peaches go? Alright, we got a small shot of stamina, but that's about it. Is this the long dark? Yes, it is. Hello, hello, hello. This is specifically one of the long dark scenarios, Hopeless Rescue. So, this scenario is we are on the way to the top of the mountain to retrieve flare gun, then go out to the peninsula and fire off the flare from the top of a lighthouse. occasionally there's a secret cache over here. We're going to go for it. We were kind of unlucky with the other route we took. There was no coffee inside of the... Oh, I can just check on game tag my eyes. Well, you could have done that too. You could have done that too. I recently actually started using those. I decided to make it a little friendlier for people. But in response to your question, yes, this is the long dark scenario, hopeless rescue, and we are avoiding wolves. It should be called Hopeless Rescue, Desperately in Search of Coffee. Unfortunately, due to the changes they've made in this game, I don't think I'll be able to match my fastest on this, which was about a day and a half. But that being said, we can still make a pretty good time. Let's see, 6 days. So we have been active for about a day in game. I believe the days pass every hour, might be every 45 minutes. So we're about a half hour in. We're almost to the foot of the mountain. Yeah, I used to run this scenario and play Frostpunk a lot. This is how I spent my time before I got a more stable connection and could enjoy my time watching streamers on YouTube. Oh, I think we're getting screwed by the RNG. I don't think it's here. Nope. Nope, it would have been right here. Well, this just took a turn for the difficult. Nope, it would have been right here. Ah, there's the wolves. I know where they like to hang out, though. Both kind and cruel. Yes, we have no coffee. And now we broke our leg. Well, we didn't break our leg, but... Happy New Year! Pain. The pain! Alright, we're good. As long as that doesn't happen again, we're alright. Well, since I don't have coffee, I'm going to have to sprint a little bit here. I don't need to do any climbing yet, so I should be okay. There's a deer. Don't have time to do any hunting. No time to hunt rabbits. Boo. Boo. Pain pickle. Come on, give me something good. What do we got? Rocks, axe. Don't really need to chop anything. Useful for self-defense, I suppose. Bullets. Nothing. Painkillers sound like a chuny medicine. Well, we have gotten lucky in one way. There's been no blizzards. So the scenario started out at night. There was a little bit of a windstorm in the first area. In this area, we hit in daytime with no blizzards. So it's making the going really easy. The only problem is, I believe that's going to put us on the mountain. Excuse me, a little congested today. It's going to put us on the mountain in the dusk, possibly at nighttime. And of all the areas, I would probably prefer to be on the mountain in the daytime. Just because there's so many things to pay attention to, it makes it a lot easier. But we will make do. We are going to try to complete this scenario so that we have something completed. Something completed. I play so many games and nothing gets completed. I figure it would be a nice treat for everybody, myself included, to actually have something completed on record. And this is one that I'm fairly confident in, having done it so many times. So yeah, we're coming up at the end of the first day. Can't feel my hands. You whiner. You're wearing ultra thick gloves. You're wearing the best hand armor in the game. Can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands. My feet hurt. I'm hungry. Something is sapping my energy. I don't like these wolves. They're trying to kill me. A gamer bragging rights. This is kind of interesting. They changed this recently, but I believe I played this scenario since then. This used to be a very ultra rough basement. They expanded this area out here, added the stairs, added this layout a little bit. It's kind of cool. It looks a little bit more like an actual basement.
That'll come in handy.
I'll consider it. If we don't have coffee, we're going to have to make ourselves as light as possible. How will the rest of my stream library feel? Well, once I complete this, the next order of business will be to complete Alien Isolation, which I am still enjoying very much. Excellent recommendation, by the way. No, that would be a bad idea. Might as well not have any gloves at all. Alright, gotta make sure I'm not missing anything here. I have not completed that yet. No, I have not completed it. I am enjoying it far too much. I could have completed it a long time ago, but I really want to just explore and enjoy the game. It's kind of the downside of enjoying something. When I enjoy something, I get very almost obsessed with it. Who needs sleep? Well, I work the night shift, so I'm used to sleep, weird sleep. So, come on, coffee, coffee. Ew, ketchup flavored chips.
Might have to drop some gear.
No, you're not dropping anything. Take it all. Soda, ammunition, no weapons though. Coffee. Where's my coffee?
Goodness.
Good condition, too. I will take that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That's going to shoot our weight up, though. Definitely Canadian. Yes, definitely Canadian. No coffee. I have offended RNGesus.
I could eat anything right now.
Here's a lamp if you're hungry. I'm kidding. There will be no lamp eating. We shall eat shortly. Toilet water.
What have we here?
Ooh, wool socks. We'll take that. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Reese's has an abomination out. Peanut butter chips cups with chips in the... with chips in them. Ugh. Ugh. Isn't that against the Geneva Convention?
Take this food.
Is Reese's guilty of war crimes? Let's burn the house down. No coffee? What is this? Herbal tea. Oh, let's just rub salt in the wound there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. We're going to play like that, are we? All right, let's warm up. No accelerant. We don't need... It's not that critical. Not just yet. I also play like that sometimes too. I mean, I'm kind of completionist. Yeah. I really should start to use some of the items though. I'm just pack ratting and just kind of using agility and avoiding the alien. Oops. No, I wasn't supposed to do that. No, I'm going to put the fire out. All right. Kind of sucks though. The only thing we're going to be able to really do is eat here. Normally with enough coffee in this area, we can... Ew, they're stale ketchup chips. Even worse. Nasty sardines, gross tomato soup. How I play Skyrim, hoard everything. What time of the day is it? Yeah, sun's starting to go down, so we're probably going to hit the mountain right as it gets dark. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my strength. Hasty to help me. All right. One last look at our gear, and we're going to get moving. Oh, God, they're shooting at us. Oh, wait, no, that's just fireworks. 2, 4, 6, 8. I got a few too many cans here. Wait, is that M1 Garand? Canada, so I don't believe it would be. Beans, beans. All right, well, did I check the upstairs? I don't think I did. But I don't believe coffee spawns up here.
use this?
Just ruined clothing, it looks like. Gonna have to pick it up, though, so we can at least get through the valley while it's still light out. I, too, keep coffee in my end tables. Well, I mean, there's just some mornings where you can't even pull yourself out of bed without having a literal cup in your hand.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, I gotta change my socks. Alright, we go downstairs, change out our clothes. Actually, let's do it here so we can move faster. So, work pants. I don't think we want to switch out blue jeans for work pants. No. We're already taking too big of a hit on our weight there. But, wool socks, very good. Yeah, we're going to switch back to these. All right. That's that. No coffee. No coffee. I can't believe this. I can't believe this game has done this. All right, well. No sense crying over spilled coffee. The long dark, hopeless rescue, quest for the coffee. I remember when you used to have self-healing coffee drinks. Really? Coffee healed you? That had to be early, along with self-cooking bacon. I bet the previous owner took all the coffee with him. Well, he's a smart man. Oh, there goes our warm-up boost. But there's no wind, so we're good. I sound like a madman.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's just build a fire under a tree. Sit down, rest, close our eyes just for a little bit. There's no wolves, though. So we are having a very weird run here. Usually there's several wolves in this area. That's why we have to take the wide path near the river. You sound like a prophet. You happen to speak for the coffee. Our coffee, who art in strangers' houses. Give us this day our daily stamina boost as we run from the wolves who are against us. For thine is the caffeine forever and ever. Caffeine for the coffee god. There was a time when products cooked themselves were purchasable in stores. Hi chat. Sup squids. Sup. What's going on? We are trying to make it to the top of the mountain. Retrieve the distress pistol and finish this darn scenario so that I can have a completed something under my belt. Ahoy! Wait, that's far too lewd. There is no lewdness or degeneracy on YouTube, especially not in the chat. You need food? We just ate. I swear I'm in control of a 10-year-old. Eat crackers. Eat crackers, you savage. You know what? We're going to eat the MRE. Enjoy when that comes out the other end. Oh, now we're not hungry anymore, huh? All right. Wait, how did ahoy become lewd? The world may never know. Ahoy! Ahoy. 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 Well, the same reason how hand-holding became... Now, hand-holding was always lewd. It didn't become lewd. Alright, so we can't run because we're tired. We have no coffee. Got plenty of food. Should probably drop some of this weight before the next section here. Squid ahoy ASMR. Ahoy. 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 Die in peace. I got to experience Squid Lewd ASMR. I keep reflexively hitting the sprint button, forgetting that it is not doing anything right now. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot. Ahoy. Alright, I probably should skip this part, but I need to check and see if there's any good clothing in here. Pretty sure, unless they've altered this, there's no coffee here. So I'm not even going to bother getting my hopes up for that.
This'll come in handy.
That's good. We're getting very mixed RNG today.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we need to cut our weight down. Yeah, we're just gonna drop all of that. We got bandages. Don't need that. I need to make absolutely sure I have only what I need. I hate to sacrifice the water, but I need the weight clearance. I need to be absolutely sure I don't screw this up. adjust that a little bit. There we go. Might have to drop the wood. I don't want to, but I really want to be sure I have the weight clearance here. Oop. Is the audio still good? I turned it down a little bit. I was I was blowing my own ears out through my headphones. That was kind of hot though. Hearing my own ASMR. Alrighty. Well, we're about to find out if I did that correctly. I think I did. Here we go. Oh, that's the stuff. Yeah! Yeah, bring on the next rope. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Bring on the wolves. They have huge guts. They're huge. That means they have huge guts. Unlimited power. Let's go. I'll run the whole way up the mountain. All the way. I won't stop for a single wolf or bear. I won't even need to eat or drink or anything. Bring the mountain on. Bring the mountain on. I'm not afraid. Ah!
Feels like night is coming. My fingers feel numb.
Ha, ha, ha. Oof. Wow. And a blizzard.
My energy is just disappearing.
I am speed. Oh boy. Oh crap. We are freezing. That's not good.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
That's not good. Don't disregard Yuki Onna. Acquire fire. Look at the climb. Look at the moves. Squid, what was that? It's the storm that is approaching. He is the storm that is approaching. I hope I'm going the right direction here. This could turn bad very quickly unless we get somewhere warm. I think I'm on course, though. These rocks look vaguely familiar. Ah, yes, we're good. I think. Oh boy, yes, we're in the right area. Good, 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 good. That could have been bad, but thankfully it wasn't. We are still going to be getting to the mountain at the very dark, though. Sun is down, feeling cold. That's when I already know. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Yes, exactly. I agree. Thank you, voice in my head.
It worked.
What can I cook? Tea. No. I have no water. Well, I guess we boil water. Wow, that was a loud one. Unfortunately, I ditched the toilet water so that I could get to the top of the ropes faster. There is still weight encumbrance in the game, so if I didn't ditch the weight, even with the stamina boost, I wouldn't have been able to climb the rope. So that is one of the things to keep in mind when playing the scenarios. You have to manage your weight, so you can't carry everything with you. I will need this. Come on. Come on, let's see what we got.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, very nice. I already got decent sweaters. Ooh, maybe better than the ones I've got. Don't need that. In-game character sounds like that Duke Nukem voiceover YouTube channel. So no Minecraft inventory physics. No, unfortunately. And this becomes a greater concern as we go into the next area, where we're going to have to do a lot of climbing. Actually, I'll take that. So this is the foot of the mountain. We are about to proceed into the most dangerous part of this journey. Thankfully, we have a weapon. We have no coffee, though. We have something to make up for the lack of coffee.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ew, ketchup chips.
Too heavy.
Wow. We got frozen a little bit there. We'll take that. Nine o'clock. 3 hours to New Year's. I do believe we can make it to the top of the mountain. End of the scenario looking doubtful. Well, we'll give us something to warm ourselves up with. Unclean water. MRE. I too hate being able to have regular bowel movements. Ah, snow blizzard cooking tea, wood stove ASMR is go. Alright, time to clear out the old inventory. Excuse me. Very chilling tea party you have there. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there, and I liked it. Alright, we should be able to find wood up on the mountain, so I'm going to leave this here and hope I don't need it. The books we will take. Should warm up a bit more, though. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and by the time this is done, let's make some bandages. We're probably going to need them. Alright, we've almost warmed up. Let's take one last look at our inventory and get ready to move out. That looks good. We're down to 50 pounds, which should be right where we want to be. I guess I'll leave some of this in case I need it when I come back. We will leave the sardines, the chips, beef jerky, and the water. Alright, well, storm's not going away, so we're just going to have to tough it out. I can barely see what's going on. It's one of the downsides of using the adrenaline in the dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to DMC the stream again. And chat can't even see a thing. Yeah, you can barely see anything. You're probably not seeing any, much less than I can see. If I hadn't done this scenario enough to know parts of this by heart, I'd run a very good chance of walking in circles or getting lost. I have to keep moving, though, because I'm about to run out of stamina, and we're in the middle of a blizzard. Alright, there we go. Despite the fact that we're getting colder and we're out of stamina, we're doing quite well. As you can see, our health is at maximum. We've got plenty of food and water. So far, so good. But I've got to avoid saying any jinxy phrases. So there's the airplane wreckage, landing gear. Very good. So we make a slight right and straight on till morning. Wow. Our heat is just bleeding out of us. Usually it's a lot easier to keep warmer if you've got coffee and keep your stamina up.
Can't feel my feet.
You don't have feet. It was then that Squid realized he had no feet. You don't even have a lower body. You don't even have a torso. You're a floating pair of hands, buddy. No, that's not dementia setting in. I'm just the friendly voice in your head. I believe this is the way? Well, it had better be.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yes, I do believe this is the correct path. It should be shelter right there. Coffee? Actually, I don't think coffee spawns here. Three hours to New Year. We are definitely going to get to the top of the mountain before New Year's. May need that. Got us a little bit of a rough map here. So there's a little stone. There's a little stone hut here. There's a fishing hut out on the water. A couple of ropes, wings. So we're kind of headed northeast from where this map is drawn. Between the rope and the wing.
Could end up being useful.
Don't need it. Tinder, very good.
What have we here? This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, the RNG has been very weird today. So we're going to have to wait out the storm. Also because we're currently freezing, so you have to warm up a little bit here. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Don't start doing that.
Come on, little fire.
That's the first time I've heard that phrase. Come on, little fire. The little fire that could. Tempting, but I don't want to run the risk of food poisoning. I guess we'll just have to chill next to the fire, cook some water. Three hours to New Year. Well, I hope all of you future people are enjoying 2022. Did the zombie apocalypse happen yet? Yeah, we really had some weird RNG here. We had a blizzard hit right as we ended up on the mountain in the dark. We had no coffee, but we had pretty decent clothing spawns. These are pretty much as good as it gets. For what I'm doing, the ski jacket and down vest are good for keeping your weight, but having decent weather protection. The thick sweater and the thin sweater are a good pair. The ski gloves are good. The gauntlets are slightly better. There's a better version of the pants. I believe it's either I think it's the cargo pants or possibly the military style pants. We found no additional liners, which is probably why we're getting chilled. These are good, and these are pretty good. If I could make any changes, it would be to the footwear, but we haven't found the best shoes in the game, so we have to make do. That would be the mucklucks, or I don't know how that's pronounced, mukluks, and cargo pants, probably, and then additional underwear. We haven't found the earmuffs either. But we are doing well so far. We should be at the top of this mountain before New Year's. Alrighty. I am not thirsty. Ready then. So we're warmed up. We're drying out a bit. I really don't fancy going anywhere in this blizzard weather. We'll take a hit on time, but I think I'll take a nap. For an hour. Well, can't hide in here forever. Gotta keep moving. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Do, 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 do. This is not the part of the scenario you want to be walking in snow and darkness. So I guess we're doing this hard mode now.
Is it food or?
Alrighty. Check our pockets. We have way too much weight going on right now.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ah, you're back. Welcome back. I was about to ask if the chat had died or something. How is the run going? Well, we're freezing. We have no coffee. Otherwise, decent enough. We haven't gotten attacked by any wolves or bears yet, so fingers crossed that doesn't happen. And we're about to take a very dangerous shortcut.
Cold.
I kind of wish the weather would calm down, but essentially at this point we're doing it hard style. Hard mode. The mountain, which is the hardest leg of the run, plus darkness, plus snow, equals incredibly low visibility. And as you can notice down there, we're starting to freeze to death. So we need to get a fire going really quickly. Unfortunately, I can't really start one up here. There is a spot where I'll be able to start one down below. But this is the dangerous shortcut I was talking about. I hope you're not afraid of heights. Now, hopefully they didn't change this. I have not played since the most recent patches. It does not look like they did.
I'm getting weaker.
think we're going to make it down without hurting ourselves. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It worked. We are still freezing to death, however. That's not so good. Oh, no. I hear that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whew. That was close. Whew. That could have been bad. Especially in the condition we're in.
I could use this.
Maybe one of those guys. Whew, that was tense. My heart started beating a little faster there. Not gonna lie, I honestly started to see the end of the run flashing before my eyes. You do not want to get attacked while tired. I believe that's one of the changes they made. If you are attacked while tired, they will do more damage to you, and they can insta-kill you. But as long as we can get out of this valley without getting attacked, we should be okay. We'll take those. Very nice. Whew. Yes, coffee.
This will come in handy.
Coffee always spawns in there, though. So I had to hope that I didn't get attacked before I got the coffee and got out of here. But now we should be good because there shouldn't be any wolves up in this path ahead. As long as they're not down here near me, I should be safe. Coffee! We have the coffee. Time mark it. Time code it. Time code. Squid finally gets his coffee. Oh, ow. Well, that's not good. But we're okay. We are doing comparatively well. I thought we were going to sprain ourselves coming down that incline. Oh god, they're shooting at us again. Coffee, yes! Just a little bit further. We will warm up. And like that, the blizzard broke. That was almost cinematically timed. We got our coffee. The wind died down. It's a gentle snow. We're slowly freezing to death. We're incredibly tired. But we're alive. Who? Who? Such a lust for coffee. Who's doing this? Who? Who? I don't really need anything. I probably shouldn't bother checking this guy's pockets. Who? All right, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. We're going to get our coffee on. Oh, yes, we are. Excuse me. Ooh, Lord. And we are here. Did they change this? No. No, this looks the same.
Is it food or...
No times for books, but maybe we can burn it. Alright. Now this right here is why we brought multiple tin cans. Little trick I picked up. So we're definitely going to need to start our fires ASAP.
Turned out pretty well.
Well, after the danger of wolves, we can enjoy some more campfire ambiance. Ahoy. Ahoy, little fire. Ooh, that was a big one. Do you have enough fire? King of all fires. Yes, I believe you can eat wolf meat. Unfortunately, hunting and skinning them and cooking them takes quite a while. We have no time for such things, but
All right.
perhaps when I find time to open up, I'll start a survival and we can eat wolf meat and make a nice wolf coat. One hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. One more fire. Is it safe to eat them raw right away? No. Wolves carry parasites, so you get an infection if you eat raw wolf meat. Also, you get werewolfism, which is no fun. You know, turn into a wolf and eat people. Well, I'm sure furries wouldn't mind that. Probably not. And now, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Coffee time. Maximum coffee. Maximum coffee. Yes, I will have all of the coffee.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Leave the past behind. Don't worry about it. It's the New Year's. 8 pots of coffee, all going at the same time. Just for me. Eight cups of coffee for one man sounds like a coffee addict. We are going to explode our heart, or we are going to make it to the top of this mountain. Yes. There are no other alternatives. Alright, I think that should be enough coffee. 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 That's the stuff right there. Oh, but I am thirsty. Okay, I'm not thirsty.
I need to drop something.
We cooked so much coffee that our coffee skill went up. I mean, our cooking skill went up. Yes, our coffee skill. I don't know why I grabbed that sweater. The one I have is in basically perfect condition. Alright, we're not going to need water. We need to kill some weight here. Excuse me. Hmm. Alright. That should put us in... That should be good. I believe we just have to stay below 60. So we're dried out. Sun's coming up. So the next leg of this, provided we don't get another blizzard, will be very easy. We did the hard part the hardest way we could, and now we get to the easier part. Should be a little chill hike here. There are no wolves up in this area, unless they've changed that. So we'll be able to enjoy the stars and the beautiful outdoors. Coffee. Yeah, this game actually is very, very visually appealing. They sort of do the graphic novel style, as I understand it, what they were going for. There's also filters available, but I haven't... Not thirsty. Not thirsty, drink it! Drink it! We got to get our energy up. Come on. What are you doing? Squid walking in snow ASMR stream. Ahoy. Ahoy. Ahoy, chat. How are you? While drinking coffee. Yes, coffee drinking ASMR. Let's go. Now, once we get past this next leg here, we do run the risk of running into wolves. But now that we've got high visibility, we're not going to have to carry any light sources. Ahoy, chat. How are you? We'll drink it cold. We'll drink it hot. But we will drink all the coffee. Make no mistake about it. Alright, I want to get one more cup of coffee in before I make this climb. I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. Drink it. Alright, 3/4 stamina. We should be able to make it. Let's go! Come on, come on, come on. I think this is the first normal climb that chat has seen, unless you've played this game. As you can see, it drains your stamina really quickly. I'm losing 3 bars per second or whatever it is. And it drains your running stamina as well. Oh, that's a spam bot. Pardon me, gotta smack somebody. I blame Shin for this. I blame Shin. Shin, this is your fault, sir. I never had spam bots until Shin started telling people to raid the stream. He should have been clear and said no bots raiding the stream. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, there's a box over there that has some stuff in it, but I think we're doing so well that I can just disregard it entirely and proceed to the next part, which is another dangerous shortcut. Russian bots. А ну, чики-брики, и в домке. Ну, по-русски. Vodka. Water stream. This is a no bot stream, sir. I don't believe I put that into the rules. I'm going to add a new rule, no bots. All right. So, on to the dangerous part. Oh, did they change this? I can't climb up on that. Actually, I need light more than I need the gun right this second. We're making awesome time. I believe we're going to probably get to the top of the mountain in the next 30 minutes. Maybe 20. Wolves and bears, depending. And we need coffee. We have 31 coffee, which puts us in a really good spot. Oh, get up there. Couple of ways to go about this. I can either take the cave, or I can go around. Let's go around. We'll have more encounters, but I need to get rid of some. Does this game support co-op? Sadly, I don't think it does. I know Stranded Deep, Green Hell, The Forest,
Cold is making my head feel thick.
and a few others support co-op, but I do not believe this one does, as a matter of fact. Sadly. Adventures in Canada Land sounds like a fun co-op experience to me. Who knows? It's still in development. Maybe if people bug them enough, they'll add it in. Wow, no wolves or bears. We got kind of lucky here.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh no. That's wind. That's not good. Yes, the fans could try and mod co-op. I mean, people have done crazier things. I mean, people, madmen. Oh, nope, 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 bear, nope. No, 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 no. No, we are not playing around with bears. Alright, change of plan. Due to weather and due to bear, we are going the other way. But first, a sip of coffee. Stop bears. I mean, we could try and drive him off, but I don't know. That's an if. That's a big if. How tough is the bear in this game? Well, you can critical headshot it, but if you don't, it's gonna come at you and it's gonna be mad. Oh, snap, they added a thing to this game. Miss. Okay, never mind. We're going the other way. Yeah, a bear will mess you up. I believe if you're not 100% health, regardless of other conditions, it is a insta-death. Because they do like 90 damage or something like that. Alright, well, it's been a while since I've gone through this way. So hopefully I remember my way through the caves. Wait. Where's the rope? It's daylight, though, so it will be a little easier to sneak around bears and the like. Now you can see why this is the most difficult part of the journey, because there's a lot of animals up here, and low visibility can result in you walking into an animal, and yeah, that not being good. So we're gonna go this way. Besides, we'll go into the caves, and that'll warm us up a bit. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. It's quite the hit on stamina, though, but we'll live. Regardless of what we do, we have to keep moving. Secluded shelf. It's been a while. So yeah, we're nearing the peak. We got to get up there. We're very close, though. Let's take it in for a moment and see how far we've come. That sounds unbearable. Enough! Enough! Yeah, this is where we've come through, though. That valley down there, up here, to this point. It's quite a stunning view. I think you can see the lake and the hut way over there. A new day is dawning. We are still freezing to death, though. So we can't admire the view very much more. Alright. Well, that's basically out. We've got 4 torches, though. Flares, excuse me. Now, which way was it? I think it was left. Ah, there we go. left through the hole, up the incline. Ooh, we are nice and warm now. I think they changed the soundtrack to the cave. I mean, there is wood in here, so that's kind of a bonus. The warming up is nice. The sacrifice on stamina, kind of mixed. If there had been a blizzard going on, we would have definitely made this choice, though. It's a dead end. And there we are. We are through the cave. It's not even noon yet. We may actually be able to get off the mountain with the sun still up. 2 hours to New Year's. We are going to do this. But first, a sip of coffee. Do I have? Yes. One piece. A bit. New Year hiking with squid. Yes. Yes, New Year hiking ahoy ASMR with squid. Indeed, sir. So I managed to preserve one hypo. So that's good. We're going to need it. The next area gets kind of tedious if we don't.
Goddamn freezing.
And we need to get out of the cold ASAP. All right. Gotta lighten our load here and make sure we've got weight clearance. Don't need to carry that up with me. Or that. So I can leave some of this stuff down here. I definitely don't need to be carrying that around. All right, up to the top. Let's go. This is a very long climb, which is why I saved the adrenaline hypo. If you try and do this the normal way, you have to stop at least once, because you're not going to make it all the way up. Besides which, the health bump is nice.
This stuff will come in handy. I'm too tired to think straight.
Must get in out of cold. Otherwise we end up like this guy. Plane crash, yes. That's connected with the lore of this game. There was an electromagnetic event which resulted in things being as screwed up as they are out here in Canada land. So we need to get a fire going. Excuse me. All right. You got that right. Oh, water. I need water. I think this is where the water is.
Can't have too much water.
Coffee time. Oh yes, it's coffee time. Yeah. Yeah, there was a mass EMP event and basically wiped out all of the electronics in this area. And you were hired by an ex-girlfriend to take her out into this area to investigate. This was before the event happens. So you're in your plane when the event happens and you crash out in the mountains. And there we go. There it is, the flare gun. Now we just have to get off the mountain and get to the peninsula. I may have been a bit pessimistic in thinking that I wouldn't be able to complete this scenario before the new year. We may actually complete the run before the new year.
Could end up being useful.
I see, I was wondering why we were even in the wild in the first place. Yeah, so I believe by... Ooh, very nice. Take that. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. Very good. Yeah, you crash out here up on the mountain, and then you go down the mountain to a village, and that's where the game starts. The tutorial is literally you pulling yourself out of the wreck and learning how to patch yourself up, repair clothing, that sort of thing. I might have been tempted to take those expedition parkas, but they're not in very good condition.
I could use this.
Those might be worth taking. Gotta get back before I burn my coffee.
Stuff to carry.
One more round of coffee on this one should be enough. But it's not enough coffee. I need more coffee. More. More. More.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I feel like this plane crash. It's possible. It's entirely possible. It's also a pretty standard trope of. It's also a pretty standard trope anyway. I mean, if you go back in time, stories of being shipwrecked and marooned and this sort of thing were pretty common even before the invention of television and radio. So pretty well established. Let's see what's in door number 2. Oh, fire strikers. Very nice. We'll take those. What's the heaviest? That one's the most fueled. Alright, pretty good drops here. I don't remember what's in here. I don't think it's anything I need. MREs? No. Bad weight to food ratio. So, need to move fast and get off of this darn mountain. Don't really need the gun. It's in good condition, but I think the one I have is in better condition. But I do need to warm up before we go on. Much better. All right, looking good. Let's move. Oh, we've got fog now. Excellent. Well, the fog's going to reduce our vision a little bit, but it's not as bad as a snow or a blizzard, so I'll take it. Makes this next part a little challenging, but as long as we stay clear of the pathing, we should be able to sneak past these wolves and bears. But yeah, 2 hours to scenario completion. I'm guessing 90 minutes. So we will most definitely have completed something in 2021. Now there is another shortcut, but I'm not going to take it. It's a little bit that way. Better fog than those blizzards. Yes. Agree 100%. And this, going down, is much easier than going up. But it is still a serious drain on the stamina. But we have coffee to make up for that. This is why coffee is so critical to the run. Not that I'm a professional or anything, I just did this a lot in my free time. And I decided how to make the run fastest for me. Don't you yawn. Drink more coffee. If you've got time to open your mouth, you've got time to put coffee in it. "5 days, 8 hours. So we're about almost at the 2-day mark in game. This is definitely not close to one of my faster runs. I think my record is a day and a half. So we're almost a half a day behind my best. But that was before they changed a lot of scenarios. Or a lot of the scenario. And I think back then I was just running really light. Like ultra minimum of clothing. And I don't think I was doing as much exploring. So it's kind of a trade-off. You can look for and find coffee, which will screw you up. Or you can look for and... if you don't find the coffee, it screws you up. If you do find the coffee, you can both warm up and keep your stamina up. Which allows you to run lighter clothing. So it's a trade-off. Yeah, we're probably about 90 minutes away from the end of the scenario. Yeah, the coffee and stuff that you can cook to warm you up will make up for running in light clothing. Also doubling up your thermals. Too encumbered. Drink coffee. Okay, you got me. We are too encumbered. Thing is, we're going to have to go down. So... there we go. Alright, now there's a wolf that spawns in this area sometimes. We'll see if he's here. I think we'll just fire a shot and scare him off if he is. Nope, we're good. We are good. Now we can take a shortcut. There's another wolf in this area. We'll see if he spawns. There will be no yawning, sir. You will drink coffee. You will like it.
I can use this.
Oop, ear wraps. That's what we need. Yes, and in good condition. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's more food. I don't think we need this.
I can't feel my feet.
Survivor, Wolf in Snow. Remind me of that one movie with Liam Neeson. You're talking of The Grey. To the last good fight I'll ever know. Live and die this day. It's their den. It's their fucking den. Live and die by this day. I like that movie. Very, very good reference. I really like that movie. I mean, Liam Neeson is one of those actors that does Liam Neeson in every movie. So, that's that. But, besides that, good movie. I think the long dark precedes the gray, though, as I recall. Unless maybe it's the reverse. I don't know. Alright, we're starting to get cold. But I'd need to get off this mountain as soon as possible. We can warm up in the next area, but I have to get off this mountain before it starts snowing. Excuse me.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I understand, sir, but if we stop to warm up, the bear that usually spawns in this area, or the wolves that live here, will get us, and we don't want that. Not in the condition we're in. Alright, no bear, that's good. I think we got lucky. I don't think the wolves spawned in this area this time. Which means we have a clear path out of here. We should be able to avoid any more wolf encounters and get down to the somewhere safe at least. If we can get through this area, I'll stop and warm up a little bit. Why are you jumping? What are you doing? You trying to break your leg? All right. Now we are out of danger area, I believe. If we're where I think we are, there's the lake. And there's the wreckage. We can warm up a little bit, get our stamina up. This is a safe zone, so we're good. I'm going to build a fire right next to those tires. Perfect. They're all perfect. All right, let's get out of here. That should be enough heat to carry us through out of the mountain. Then our stamina is in good shape. Only thing I'm kind of cautious about is our health. We are dangerously low, which means that any wolf attack or bear attack is going to be fatal, 100%. I mean, it's not even going to be a thing. If I get attacked, that's it. End of scenario. If I was at better health, I could probably survive it, but as is, no, I will not survive an attack. Which means the stakes are about as high as they can get. The whole run rests on me avoiding wolves and bears. The Grey started filming again in January 2001, released January 27, 2012. While Long Dark started Kickstarter campaign in October 2013. Okay. So Long Dark preceded by the Grey. Okay. So if we see any similarities, it's more likely in the favor of the Grey. One of the things that has bothered me about the development of this game, though, the hands. They have never fixed the model for the hands. So as you can see, since we're carrying the gun, we are wandering around the wilderness with no gloves on. I wonder if it's the same for the lantern. Yep. So the flare, no glove. The lantern, no glove. It's probably better than the movie, the game at least. The Grey had some really seriously heavy philosophical approaches to, life and death, which is, I kind of picked up on that a little bit, but I saw a review of it, and it was like kind of having reality explained to you, like, oh, it's like, duh, okay. Very heavy movie, but very, very good, very atmospheric. Let's just get down. I was going to grab the wood, but I don't need it. I don't want to risk getting stuck up there. There'll be nothing to saw, so we don't need that. I meant as in movie, video games. Sorry, my grammar kind of sucks. Oh no, I understand. I understand. Yeah, as a movie game, The Long Dark would work fairly well as a the gray the game the movie the game. Everyone's grammar is bad. 10:30. We have an hour and a half until New Year's. We are going to make this speed run. We're going to warm up though first. Hit a little coffee. I don't know if the gray even has video game. I don't believe it does. Water. We are making water. Let's see. Oh, right. Got to get my clothing situated. Yes, much water. Alright, we're just going to go for it. We're burning daylight here, and I need as much visibility as I can to avoid the wolves. Now there's one more bear and a few more wolves in the path, so we need to be very careful. I have a good feeling. And I hope that I didn't just jinx myself. Well, there's a wolf. Why did he run straight at me? Well, whatever. It worked out. Yes, no wolves. There will be no awoos. Oh, that's neat. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Fucker tried to sneak up on me. Did you see that? He straight up tried to ambush me. Here I am thinking I'm safe, and he's hiding right there by that rock. Clever girl. Clever girl. It's their den. It's their fucking den. I have a good feeling, though. We're still doing good. This is the dangerous part. Maybe that wolf trying to juke you. He almost got me. That was that made my heart jump a little bit. All right. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna go up this way, just in case there's a bear hiding there, because that wolf got me kind of worried. They're getting clever. They're learning. They're getting smarter. Dangerously smart. "90 minutes till the New Year's. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, boys. Thank you, our and Jesus, for this blessing." This part's going to look easy, but it's only because I've done this so many times that I know what I'm doing. I don't know if this is what you would call the pro strat, but this is the squid strat, and it works. I'm more about successfully completing than speedrunning this scenario. So we are right at the end of the day. Sun's starting to go down, but we are in a really good position. But now the pressure begins mounting. Good Lord, that was a loud one. That's another loud one. Alrighty. I'll see you when you return. So we are nearing the final stretch. Clear the way. Whew. Tension mounting. I'm actually starting to get a little nervous here. This is like the final leg, but that just means that the pressure's really mounting, because if I die here, if something happens to me here, it's going to be a long. It's going to be a lot of it's going to be a lot of effort lost. Looks like they changed this area up a little bit. I don't remember that fence being there. So they added some fencing and signs and stuff. That's kind of cool. I feel like when it's calm like this, I feel almost like a tour guide more than anything else. If you look to the left, you will see Timberwolf Mountain. This is the historical mountain where the plane crashes in the game The Long Dark. It is also where you go to retrieve the flare gun. In the scenario, Hopeless Rescue. If we move on, we are approaching the gateway to the peninsula area where we will find the lighthouse and complete the Hopeless Rescue scenario. I apologize if this was not the most exciting stream, the most interesting game. Survival games are either you like them or you don't. But I really wanted to do something that I could complete for sure for the New Year's, while still having a little bit of risk involved. Because, I don't know, I could play Minesweeper and try and win around at Minesweeper, but would that be exciting? I don't know. I think this is slightly more exciting than certain things you could have been forced to watch. And it allows me to say I actually finally completed something instead of just playing a bunch of random games. Which, I mean, fair enough, I'm not a professional, so I just do this as a hobby. One of my friends at work is constantly talking about streamers. He looks at the big name streamers and he's like, oh, all that money that those people make. You know, I'd say being a professional streamer would not be one of my choices to make. On one hand, it is awesome to do the things you love and love the things you do. So if you enjoy streaming and that's your career, hey, great. Good, more power to you. I just kind of feel, and this is probably just my personality, I just would feel too constricted and almost obligated to do certain things. Like, I have no interest in playing certain video games that are popular and get good viewership and engagement and stuff. I don't really have any interest in playing any of those games, except maybe with friends, but not as a career thing. Stuff like this is more my forte, where I can just kind of goof around and have fun. Found lots of revolver cartridges, but no revolver. Would have been handy. Revolver is lighter than the I don't know what the heck it is. I don't think it's a Garand. Considering that this game takes place in Canada, it's probably an Enfield variant of some kind.
Could end up being useful.
Where's our hat? All right, keep moving. Excuse me. We are almost out of here. We clear this cave and we get to the second to last leg of this journey. The more daylight we have to get through this area, the better. I don't think I'm going to search for anything else. I'm good. No coffee. Might have to stop at some point and make coffee. If it gets dark, I may do that. But for now, we're going to keep moving. We are very much almost out of here, though. I will search this area, because there's a med kit here, and I may get something useful out of it.
This stuff will come in handy.
Or I may not. Alright. Oh, what's that? Casing. We'll do it. We're going to get out of here. I don't think we need to do any more searching. We've got plenty of material. We just need to complete the scenario. Complete, complete, complete. And then I will be able to say we completed something instead of just, again, playing a bunch of random things and never completing anything. Which, hey, as long as people are having fun, I'm cool with. But I thought it would be something a little special to do for the New Year's. And before the New Year. Still got plenty of daylight, but it's fading. So yeah, I'd say we probably can get through the coast area here. There's a couple of ways to do it. I think I'm going to try and avoid wolves, and since we've got daylight, I'll be able to see them. So we're going to go straight down to the coastline and out onto the frozen lake or sea or whatever the heck this is. Hey, welcome back. We are now in the second to last section of this run. As you can see, we are approaching the coastline. So I just need to get to the other side of this body of water and then to the lighthouse, and we will win. We have about 80 minutes to clear this scenario to succeed in clearing it before the new year. Woo! I'm excited. I'm also a little tense. I got to admit, this next section is going to be a little tricky. Lake picnic sounds good to me. We are about to do this. But again, due to our health here, kind of concerned. So we've traded off a little bit than I'm usually used to. I'm usually used to getting to this section when it's darker and also having more health. Now it's kind of reversed. It's daylight, so we'll be able to see everything, but we are in incredibly low health. So again, any attack is going to kill us. I mean, that's it. Game over. End of run. So this is for all the marbles now. No wolves so far. That's good. Now there are some areas in this game where the ice will crack, but in this area it should be solid unless they've changed the gameplay. If you die, you can blame the marbles. Well, I'm hoping that there's no if to that. I'm hoping to clear the scenario. It will feel really good for me. It will be something awesome to give to anybody who actually bothers to keep up with this channel, because I don't tend to do a lot of complete games, and I tend to have a crazy backlog. Like, I have to get Alien Isolation finished, and then I'm going to return to Yakuza 0 and get that finished, because I was having a lot of fun with it, and then life happened and I got busy. So, another downside to not doing this professionally. I can't, like, sit down and complete stuff as much as I want to, because, yeah, life, having a life and a job and being sort of a normie outside of this area is what it is. Fog. Oh, that's cute. Appreciate that. But I've gotten through most of this area, so we should be okay. I like how that fog just straight up rolled in on top of me, though. That's cute.
Never been so hungry in my life.
A little too easy. So we mix it up there. It's alright. These fishing huts should provide good shelter in case there's any wolves or anything out here. I think there's one over there. That little dot way off in the distance. Or maybe it's a bear. I don't know what it is. Okay, I love the emoji function on web browser. What is that? Okay, that's a rabbit. That, however, is a bear. Two hours, 39 minutes. That's not bad. We're making decent time here. I almost want to screw around with the bear, but I better not. We're just going to stay clear. All right. We got lucky. We got blessed by RNGesus again. There were no wolves in that area.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Maybe it's because you've been up for approximately 2 days with no sleep and only coffee to fuel you. Oh wait, you took a 1 hour nap on the mountain. That's about it. You've been climbing. You're carrying about 60, 70 pounds worth of gear. I don't think it's a mystery why we're tired. Sleep is for the weak. Well, if it meant rescue, I think I could do without a little bit of sleep. 2 days. I mean, when I was younger, I did nearly 3 days. And boy, things get weird after 24 hours of no sleep, and then you start to approach the second day. A little bit of a trick I know of here. I can use these deer, and I can spook them. And if there are any wolves, they'll attack the deer. So as to reveal their location before I walk into them.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You are correct, sir. Normally I try and take the shortcut through there, but that's dangerous. So we're going to take the safer route. I think after 3 days you go insane. That's what I've read and heard. Or maybe it's that your faculties are impacted significantly enough that it more or less results in a sort of pseudo-insanity. I'm not sure. I need coffee. I need coffee. Yes, there will be no awoos. So we're about through it. Well, technically we have one transition zone and then the final area. The problem is the transition zone has wolves in it, and we're about to go in there with no light, so this will be tricky. But if I can get through the transition zone, we should be okay. I just need to use as much light as possible. Devs sure love wolves, huh? Well, I think that there's just not too many things to use as enemy mobs up in the far north. There's like wolves, bears. I mean, you're not really going to get attacked by birds or anything. There's probably like owls and eagles and hawks and stuff up this way, but it'd be kind of silly to get attacked by those. Ooh, a little bit of wood. We'll take that. So this section is going to be a little tricky with fog. But hopefully we can get through it without being attacked. Starting to get chilly, starting to get hungry. I need food. So we're going to eat right quick. Alright, now I have to pay careful attention because we are going to be in an area where wolves most certainly spawn. And there's not a lot of clearance here. So they will be on top of us by the time we see them. Okay. That was good. That was good. That's usually an ambush point right there. This has been a very this has been a very random luck stream. We've had some good, some really bad, some pretty good. That coffee thing definitely slowed us down in the early game though. Shin probably took all the bad luck on the last stream. uh, you could eat anything. Let's kill a native wolf then. Alright. This next section, if we can get past this with no wolves, we will be in great shape. As a matter of fact, they could also add more enemies like the dire wolf. Yes, giant wolves.
Something's making me feel really tired.
2 days of no sleep will do that to you. You know, like the wolf, but they are dire. The dire wolf.
The dire rabbit. They can add the rabbits as enemies. They'll attack you. Insta-kill. They go right for the throat. Tear your head off. Killer rabbit. Yes. It's the horrible creature with no name. Look at the bones, man. All right. This is it. A final stretch for all the marbles. 1 hour to New Year. Really bad health. We're tired. We got daylight fading. We got a choice to make here. Do we stop and rest? Or do we try and use the last of the daylight? We are, by the way, going to empty our pockets because we are not going to need anything else once we get past this next section. It's going to be just a straight sprint to the end. I think I'm just going to go for it. Yes, I think I am just going to go for it. Please be light, please be light, please be light. Just a little bit of light, that's all I need. Just enough to see where I'm going. Just enough to spot the next pack of wolves, and we are golden. Second on the go for it. Alright, we're going for it. There's no light. This is what it all comes down to. Alright, time to empty the pockets. We're going to go for it. We will need no food where we're going. I'm taking coffee with me. That's my coffee. Alright, that's about as light as we're going to make it. Ooh, clear moonlit night. We got lucky. That means we can equip this bad boy. Whew. All right. Calm nerves. Ears open, eyes open. No wolves. Come on, no wolves. Let's go. Shit. Should have brought something to eat. I should have eaten before I left, I should say. It's alright. Can't afford to eat. Must escape. Must escape. Clear the path, you wolves. Clear the path. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Go, 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 go. I see why this game is called The Long Dark. Okay, okay, okay. There's the lighthouse. We can see it. Well, I can see it. Depending on the stream, you may not be able to see it. But this is it. I'm blind.
I better find some water.
Water. We don't need water where we're going. This is it. This is it. There it is. The lighthouse. We made it. We made it. Ah, that's it. We made it. Yes. Yes, we've made it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, yeah. That's it. I hope to hell there's somebody out there.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yes. And there it is. We completed something. We actually completed something on stream. As you can see, we missed my best time for about, see, it'd be 7 hours, would be a day, 9 hours. We missed it by 9 hours. Well, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. I think I'll screw around a little bit more and just hang out until the new year. That sounds fun. But what to do? Or start a new stream? Because if I wanted to play something else, I'd have to set it up, which means I'd have to end the stream. Yeah, not my best, and I don't even know how fast the best streams are, but talk about New Year. Is the time yet? 1 hour. 1 hour to go for me. It is exactly 11 o'clock. which actually makes me rather happy because not only did I complete getting to the top of the mountain before New Year, but I also completed the scenario before getting to the New Year. That was fun. That was rather fun. Oh yeah, this was a Halloween event. Escape the Dark Walker. The Dark Walker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for the green fires. Learn all you can about the Dark Walker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. As the dead sleep. The world has changed, but there's a chance for one last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves, and make things right before the end. Visit all the grave sites marked on your map. There is no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. Archivist. In the quiet apocalypse, fragments of the old world are few and far between. Collect all the buffer memories you can find to preserve their echoes. During the Aurora, collect buffer memories from across Great Bear Island at the locations listed in your journal. No animals harmed during the process. Yeah, I don't think I actually killed anything. That's pretty good. The world has changed. Oh yeah, this one just kind of wandering around. The only way to survive is to keep moving. Survive 3 days in each specific 15 specific locations. Whiteout. A monster blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready when it arrives? The storm arrives in 30 days. Stockpile enough food, water, and supplies in the coastal highway Quonset garage before it hits. That one's kind of fun. It's like a less aimless survival. You kind of can go do whatever you want without really any time limit besides the. You know what? As a matter of fact, for the new year, yeah, let's do this scenario. We're gonna name this one Happy New Year. You've learned of an incoming monster blizzard. Can you stockpile enough supplies before it hits? So need food, water, and supplies. And thanks to our elite knowledge, we know where there are supplies. At least some of them. So this was the coastal highway we went through earlier. I don't think that there's anything in here to start with. You know, now that I think about it, the game would be perfect for chat and Shin to be playing together. Might be Project Zomboid co-op. That's the third-person zombie. You can like build bases and stuff, right? That one looked interesting. So we got 30 days before the Great Storm. I know where there's a heck ton of supplies. And guess what? That's where we're going. Oh, there's people setting off fireworks. That was really satisfying, as a matter of fact. finishing that scenario. I did try to finish it on stream once before, but I died. Kept getting attacked by wolves. And as you can see, I was definitely trying to compete with my best time, so 1 day and 17 hours is pretty good. There may be ways to shave off time, but reliably, I'd say it's possible to do it in about 2 days. With very little luck, but very careful planning. So what we're going to do in the 4 bunny hop speed run, I don't think you can jump in this game. Like, the best you can do is kind of fall. That's the only time your feet leave the ground. Yeah, sadly, there's no easy exploits like that. But we need food. And I know where there's food. I know where there's lots of food. On top of the mountain. So guess what? We're going back up onto the mountain. Rabbits. First, we're going to loot this area. Because I don't think we have much of anything on us right now. Well, there's food.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, hello, dead guy. You died with fuel in your pockets? What were you even doing? About 45 minutes to New Year's. That'd be handy if I had a rifle. But I know where to find one. I'll take a number 45, 2 number 9s, 1 number 9 with extra dip, and one large soda.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I think this is too steep for me to climb. Dang it. Need to get to an interior location before I start to freeze. Yeah, whiteout is definitely more of a chill sort of scenario. 30 days is a long time. I think it's, what is it? Every day is like a hour. So yeah, you're talking about almost a day. If you played the long dark for 24 hours straight, you could complete whiteout. Even taking it at a nice slow pace.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
That'd be a crazy endurance stream. 24 hours of whiteout. Everything calm before the storm. I don't think you see the big storm. You do get the regular little storms, though. Oh boy. Yes. Yes. That would drain viewers too. Yeah, and it's not exactly like you don't have time to sleep or anything too. The only reason that I do the hopeless rescue run the way I do is because the sleeping well recuperative and all that it slows you down, obviously. But when you're in a hurry, you kind of don't have a lot of time to waste sleeping and the like, so trade off. That's frickin' freezing out here, Mr. Bigglesworth. "40 minutes. 40 minutes to New Year's." Not gonna lie, I was tempted to end the stream after the scenario completion, but I figure while I'm still here, might as well stick around and say Happy New Year's to everybody right at the stroke of midnight. One of the advantages of when you're really light and you have nothing in your pockets, you can run really far and really fast. Yeah, I might as well stick around and say Happy New Year to everybody. And should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind, should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne. I need to warm up. I'm dying here. Can I warm up in here? I need clothing. Have I got anything I'm not wearing? More socks. Don't exactly need the shoes. I am really poorly dressed for this cold. What was I thinking? Oh, very nice. We need that. Oh, got lucky here. Still freezing. All right. Well, we need to find clothing to warm up. Otherwise, we're just going to very slowly die.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
No. There will be no Yuki Onna in this stream. Begone, snow thoughts. Incidentally, one of the better sequences in Akira Kurosawa's Dreams. Very good movie. Very good movie. Although, a lot of the stuff Kurosawa does is amazing. But Dreams is a very cool movie. I highly recommend it for anybody who's just fans of the cinema and the whole visual gorgeousness that Kurosawa can achieve. It's kind of funny to think that the Yuki Onna exists only because of the tendency of people when they're freezing to strip because they feel too hot. Rather like the the kappa who exists because when people drown they tend to have prolapsed anuses or something like that, giving people the idea that there was a creature in the water that is doing things to their backside. The kappa. The kappa's like, I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass. I'll take it. Stealing it in the toilet. Only if you're Elvis Presley.
I could use this.
One baseball cap not enough for you? Try two. Well, I think we're going to climb into bed here. Since we're not nearly under the time constraints that we are, we're actually going to sleep. I realize there is an emote for Kappa, but not on Twitch, but this will work. Alright. So our condition is good. Begone, Kappa, you will not steal my butt ball. There will be no butt ball theft on this stream. So it's still dark. But since we're not under such time constraints, what we can do is make Tinder. Make Tinder to pass the time. Remember, a big part of survival is preparing ahead of time. Keep your Tinder close to your body and dry. That way, when it's time to make fire, you're ready to go. I am not a survival expert. Please do not assume that I am, and do your own research. Taking my advice could get you hurt, or killed, or worse. Oh, we are dehydrating. That's not good. Ooh, rotten food. Well, I can't eat any of this food, but what I can do... What I can do is take this back. Storing rotten food for this great blizzard. And I mean, I probably could just eat it. Since, again, 30 days is a long time. I can afford to get sick. But I'd rather not. I'd rather maximize my resource usage. Ooh, excuse me. Oof. Well, hello there. Aren't you a dear? $30. 30 minutes. The countdown has begun. Soon. Soon.
My head feel thick.
Is there Aurora Borealis in this game? Preferably in the kitchen. Aurora Borealis. Located in this game, specifically within the confines of your kitchen. May I see it?
Goddamn freezing. I could eat anything right now.
We may have to. We have done really poorly at finding food and clothing. We're never going to make it up to the mountain like this. This is a rather clean car.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Calm thyself, my good lad. We will find something. As a matter of fact, once I get a weapon, we can kill and cook up some wolf meat for the stream. Wouldn't that be great? But I may have to pause the stream here for a moment and go to the little boy's room. 'Cause we are little boys, all of us. Player is sober. Alright. What food can we get rid of? I wonder if you can eat the MRE or if it'll make you sick. But yeah, 25 minutes to the new year. I think I'm going to go. I will be just a couple minutes. Not very long at all. But yes, I shall return momentarily. Alrighty then. Nope. Let's see. Turn that a little bit more. Test, test. Test, test. There we go. Alright. Back again. Now then. We're about to try an experiment. Since we're hungry, we're about to see if this will make us sick. $20. Oh, it didn't make us sick. All right. So what is it do I need for this scenario? So stockpile food, water, supplies in my journal. So I need 15 days of food, 20 wood, 30 reclaimed wood, 50 sticks. So I know where to get the rifle cartridges. So the food and the rifle should be fairly straightforward to get to, since we know of a location where there is both an abundance of food and a rifle. Actually, before we go out, before we do that, we should make water, since we're currently incredibly thirsty. Once we get the rifle, we'll kill and skin and cook a wolf.
Come on.
We'll do it for New Year's. How about that? I don't think we'll get up there and to do it before New Year's, but I think we'll have enough time to do it. Wolf meat. Just smash the can open and start eating it like a savage? What's wrong with you? T-minus 16 minutes. It's coming. It's coming. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where'd the can go? You're supposed to get a can when you break open cans of food. What, did you eat the can too? What the hell, man? You just straight up
That guy who
no.
his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
The guy who drank his own pee. You mean Bear Grylls? I'm Bear Grylls. We're in the long dark. We're all gonna survive by any means possible. Adapt, improve, survive. That's what it's all about. And today, we're gonna open this stream by me drinking my own pee. Now, normally, you could use a fire, and you could use a tin can and cook up some snow, boil it, filter that up, that'll get you water. But if you're in a hurry, or you don't have the resources, you can also drink your own pee. And if you drink your own pee, then you could stay hydrated and possibly survive a worst case scenario. Today, we'll be going through top 10 tips for you to drink your own pee. Right, I've just woken up. I'm a bit parched. You have to remember, during sleep, your body will expend through sweat the very water that you drank. Now, if you've awoken and you don't have a tin can on the fire with water on it, then what you can do is you can drink your own pee. Now, this is a top tip that not many survival people know about, but it could save your life in the proper scenario. That is, that you too can drink your own pee. Woo, that was a big one. It's coming. 12 minutes. Oh god, it's coming. Ooh, holy hell, I may have that too high. That peaked like hell. Let's see. Alright, let's try that. Oh, maybe a little too low. There we go. That should be right.
Should be good to drink.
Ooh, there we go. Good food. Go energy drink. Very nice, very nice. $11. Warning. Warning. T-minus 11 minutes. You have T-minus 11 minutes to get to minimum safe distance. Now that I think about it, Whiteout does seem to be like it would be a good bookend to Hopeless Rescue. We go up to the mountain, we get the flare gun, we come back down, we fire off the flare, and then we find out, yes, it's all coming together. After getting to the top of the mountain and coming back down to the flare gun, I managed to contact somebody. No rescue could be attempted because a storm is coming,
What have we here?
and any rescue would be stranded in the great storm, and most likely we would all die. So instead, they say that I have to prepare. Yes, that's it. So I have to survive until the rescue can arrive. Toilet water. Now, many people realize that you can go into the toilet tank and get fresh water. That's true. Unless there's some sort of chemical inside which some families will use to keep their toilets clean. If this water is fresh, it's potable, you can use it for drinking in emergencies. But what people don't quite realize is inside the toilet, you may be able to find some pay remaining. And you can use that pay, you can drink it, and it will help you survive. Boy, I sure do love drinking my own pay.
This'll come in handy.
Nine minutes. Brace yourselves. New Year is coming.
This stuff will come in handy.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. Do you hear that, Mr. Anderson? That is the sound of inevitability. It is the sound of the new year. The year ends in 7 minutes. Oh, I know. I've seen it. New Year's is the purpose which guides us, which gives us meaning, which the old year which you took from us, Mr. Anderson.
Can't feel my hands.
Now, what should have happened is that the old year dissolve, but it couldn't. Something kept it going. It was the new year, Mr. Anderson, the new year which you gave to us. And so in turn we wish to give you something back. Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Ah, it's coming. We're all gonna die. There we go. Six minutes. It's getting closer. Can you feel it? It's coming. 5 minutes. Warning. Warning. 5 minutes remain. You have 5 minutes to get to minimum save distance. Alright, what do we need? What have we got out of the list? So we've got not nearly enough food. Matches. Matches we can do. I've got a match. My butt and your butt. Oh, they're celebrating. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And it was 3! 3! Crack open a cold one with the boys. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing else for us to do here. 2 minutes! 2 minutes! Oh boy, it's coming. Oh, no Amazon packages to steal? I'm sorry, isn't it called a boot?
So cold.
Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold.
Is it food or?
It'll pass for food. In 1 month, you'll be so starving it won't matter. I mean, yeah, you can eat it in an emergency. Plenty of food.
Hope I can still eat this.
Freshly cooked? What's going on here? Who would cook a salmon fresh? Oh, 1 minute! 1 minute! 1 minute, it's coming! It's coming!
I could use this.
There it is! Sorry. I got too excited. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to everybody. Now I'm in 2022 as well. Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's to my man, Shin. Happy New Year's to chat. Happy New Year's to everybody who still checks in on this channel, even though I'm probably not the most active hobbyist in the world. I hope you enjoy the streams, because that, to me, would be an incredibly useful hobby to bring joy to somebody. And if you don't enjoy, well, all I ask is that you go find something that you do. Because I feel that in the current world, too much is made out of offense or being angry about things, and so many people substitute that for a personality. They substitute that for having purpose or having meaning in their lives. The true meaning should be found not in things which we don't like, but in the world that we create, in our actions,
I'm so cold. I'm warming
and
up again.
in the way we treat each other. To put it another way, there's a great quote which goes something to the effect of, "The world grows great when men plant trees in whose shade they will never sit."
What have we here?
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. We made it. Well, I think I will probably wrap the stream up here. I don't know, maybe I'll come back and we'll do some more of Whiteout. We'll finish the scenario. But for now, I think I've had enough streaming. This is going up on hour 4, so this is a very long stretch for me. As most people who have been here probably know, I don't do long streams and I don't do a lot of streams. So this last couple of weeks has been basically bucking the trend.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ew. Ah, the scent meter. We're now attracted to wolves and bears.
Hope I can still eat this.
Maple syrup. I don't need the pancakes. I'm just gonna straight up drink the maple syrup right out of the bottle. Maple syrup. But yeah, very happy. Very, very happy with this stream. It was very special to me actually completing something for once. I hope whoever you are, wherever you are, you know, whether you stuck with the stream or whether you're watching this later, I hope you had a great New Year's. I hope for good things in the New Year's for you. I humbly thank you for stopping by the channel. Shout out to the strange person who kept downvoting every single video I made, regardless of what it was, the topic was about. That's old school Squidlore. And yeah, I think that's about it. Unless anybody has any final words, I'm going to wrap it up here as soon as I get back to the gas station and put some of this stuff away.
I appreciate you all. I appreciate the time that you invested in this stream. I appreciate all the friends I've made along the way.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to that because I highly question whether it's possible to truly have friends on the internet. But I'm old school internet, so I grew up kind of wondering, who do you really know online? But hey, sometimes you just can't worry about it. Just take things as they are and enjoy your life. And that is entirely what I intend to do. So thank you once again, everybody. I hope you all had a great time. I'll see you all out there, and take her easy, whatever you do.